And hello to everyone out there. I hope everyone's doing well because it's me, Deoxo, and hello. I just can't wait. I just can't wait to like smooch on all of you. Oh my god. So, I'm sorry I'm a little late in starting today, but I had to finish my first round of playing my new game, Alters, which is a really fun game. I highly recommend it if you like management sims with a healthy dose of like exploration slash like, I guess it's like resource gathering slash like dealing with hostile things. Oh, slow, stop it. I'm going to like nibble on you. I don't know. I'm a snack, yeah. Okay, a couple of things. One, I will eventually stream Alters because I really want to, and I want to show everybody. I want to show everybody that game. It probably won't be any. Well, I shouldn't say it wouldn't be anytime soon, but it's. It might take at least a little hot minute, but still. Okay. So one thing I want to show, because it's really funny. I find it really funny. Hold on. There we go. I accidentally left this game running last night. So, I have an absurd amount of money already. This was not intentional. I have a lot more money than I wanted to, especially for a game that I kind of meant to like slowly gain money over time and not just like blow it out of the park. But I mean, this is literally an idle game. This isn't really meant to like ever truly end. So like, I'm just like, oh, okay. Actually, I could legit just buy more pandas because I kind of need to. We need more. We always need more pandas. There we go. Okay, and then we can get more washer and dryers. Because you can never have enough washer and dryers. You know what? Actually, we need to go this way. And then we'll do this. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna put a couple of things in here. Oh, you know what? I also can put a large plant up here. There we go. Hello, Purple. How are you doing? And hello, Baku. It's so good to see you. I hate it here. I picked up a gacha for the first time in a while. I hate it. What gacha did you actually pick up? I am now curious what fresh hell you got yourself into. What sort of fresh hell did you manage to get yourself into? Don't mind me. I am going to do a ridiculous amount of dumb decorations because I can. And nobody can stop me. I think decorations are cute. Although I definitely need to get more like eatery areas though. Not gonna lie, I need more. Definitely need more benches for my cute little pandas. How about we do like this and a nice large fan and another one of these, another nice large fan. And we can also get them more ramen and cake. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. Wolfeye, the new Gooner gacha? What? What even is that? I don't even know what that means. Okay. So that was the one thing I wanted to show, because it's silly. But I also wanted to show I did a lot of grinding last night. I did a ridiculous amount of grinding. Not as much as Mitsuru whenever they did their grinding sessions. I can at least say I was not that crazy. Also, hi Glad. How are you doing? And hello, Long Lost. Basically a gay porn gacha game. Uh-huh. Mitsuru, I don't think I have enough patience to do the amount of grinding that you did. Like, I have patience. I don't think I would have that much patience. Grinding, you say? Yes. Oh. God damn it. I forgot to... There. It's like, damn it! Also, that just slightly irritates me. There we go. Okay, so like, this is roughly whenever we stopped, and you could see that I grinded for like... I grinded for like 5 hours. I don't have a problem.
What now?
I also now have 4.3 million money and 600,000 Magla. My main goal was actually to get my pro tags, all of his level 1 everything, done. Which is exactly what I did. It also really helped out a lot of my other characters to get a lot of their other stuff just like maxed out, or getting it like their stuff done as well. Thank you for the lyrics, Slow. All the kisses to you. So it actually helped a lot of my other characters in getting more stuff unlocked. But right now, like... Right now I have Deoxo just quite literally in the, like... in the winner's seat right now. Just like, he can do more. So now I can actually move on with my life.
Hey!
Let's return to town immediately.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's leave. I'm done here. Good day. I can finally say I'm done here. Thank you for the lurk as well, Pillow. I'll probably be snacking on some food that I made not too long ago. Back at the Altaberry Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower, whom do we need to deliver it to again? Sanctus shoulder, so yeah, all this talk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Here you are.
Barden! Oh, Barden! So I have lots of money.
I shall...
I have lots of things I can do now. I am definitely not...
All right then.
Let's go.
I am definitely not hard-pressed in anything.
Ridiculous.
And the age of a new king draws near. Yeah? Show him this. Wait, that dangerous-looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. That is the Zycropos club. There's no doubt about it, so you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Louise. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than that, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louise. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far from qualified to be king than Louis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Louise and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
Been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against the vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Oh wait, can we finally get our courage done?
Damn it.
Haha! 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, kindle thy flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Also, I totally forgot to turn off my music. Excuse me. Ah! There we go.
Why,
A
that's...
conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Now I just need to work on my wisdom. Seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize. It'd be far from easy to defeat Louise, but no, I am on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Oh.
All right then.
Yeah.
We've gotta do it. Really?
Do I have any other requests? No. Everything else has been done. Unfortunately. I don't like it when all my requests get done. I always feel so lost.
Let's go.
I think there's actually a couple things here I want to grab. Especially for like... Yeah, I want to grab this.
Oh my. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Can we talk?
Oh my. What do you want to do? My...
Oh my! What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? My...
Nice.
Oh my. What do you want to
I'm
do?
gonna do this a
My...
couple of times because I know, like...
Oh my.
First
What
off,
do you want to do? My...
this is a really good fruit to have, especially early
Oh
on.
my. What do you want to do? My...
I only wish I could buy this, like, faster,
Oh
but...
my.
I
What do you
mean,
want to do?
this
My...
is all I can really do right now.
Oh my.
It's really all I
What do
can
you
do
wanna
right
do?
now, chat. I wish I could, like, I don't
Oh
know,
my. What do you want to do?
make
My...
this easier for myself, but I can't.
Oh my. What do you want to do? My...
What do you want to do? Excuse me as I
Oh
do this a
my.
few
What do you wanna
times.
do? My...
Nice.
Oh my. What do you want to do? My... Oh my. What do you want to do? My...
Do it like 2 more times. I'll get 15.
Oh my. What do you want to do? My...
Okay, now we can stop. Okay, now I can stop. I'm fine.
What now?
We can't talk to her. Barden has his own thing. We need to get you done. Alright, let's go.
I shall...
There's no other way. I have to go. I don't know if I can fit another in here. We're gonna do this one in case I... Oh god, that's right. I went from level 58 to 72.
What should we do?
Since the instinctive heritage when I try to explain myself. Let's sneak in! I'm trying to, but they won't hear me. If I'm going to try to through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? I'm able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Commit crimes! That's it! Sneaking into the church, this feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Sure!
Thank you very much.
No one's around.
Yes?
It did before. Why would that be? Because no one is here. Something must have happened. Let's go see.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, agreed.
Time to go!
Let's go down into the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illness are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it isn't my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. Most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their heart, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will be spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land, saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Where did they go? Where in the world has he taken them? What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh,
Wait a minute. Here it mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
that can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday, when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Olvi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie!
Ovi,
I know it must be hard for you to believe, Olvi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
but then...
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Diaxa, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. We'll deal with it together.
Everything okay?
That's surely right.
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must...
So please, Diaxo, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She...
The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper inheritor of the Summoner virtues.
No.
Your temper bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens
A
within me.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I am capable of.
A devil summoner!
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Ugh, if only I needed eloquence. Ugh.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe?
This place.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. Devil Summoner mentioned. Yep. The summoning of devils. Oh, Alonzo, I love you. I gotta do something else right now. Actually,
All right,
hold
then.
on. Let me go to more real... Well...
What now?
Well, first off, you... Oh, Yufa? You can't even do it yet. I see. You need Magic Seeker.
I see.
Summon Fairy.
Fascinating.
The Devil Summoner. This is the archetype you sense Yufa's way of
This
life.
right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite conjurer, a shepherd who becomes powerful, who beckons powerful beings the like of which this world has never known.
All right.
It takes a lot. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner.
Really?
So this is the power of the Devil Summoner soul. I shall wield unearthly power to its full effect. I'll always stand beside you as a partner. Let me make use of your powers.
I found new power.
Mmm.
All right then.
Wait. More, where are you? More, I know you're somewhere. More? More, where is your... Oh, really? You're not here?
Let's
Wait,
head there
I know
right
you're
away.
at least in the Gauntlet Runner. That much I do know. You're at least here.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Hello.
Aha! Let's see, we already have ice. We already have fire. Piercing would be nice. Okay, we'll do the conch shell because we definitely want to be able to do light. Now, for some of you that might be fans of other Atlas games, you might recognize this. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Deity, who uses powerful multi-target light magic and inflicts daze. Oh, wait. Yeah, Shattering Spear Vessel, that one works. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Genma, who uses Pierce attacks to reduce defense. And the Foul. Do I need the Foul for anything else? The Esoteric Hair Vessel. Oh, that would have been actually nice. Oh well, I'll worry about that later. It uses weak multi-strike. I don't think we have strike. We have slash, but we don't have strike. Okay. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Fury, who uses multi-target strike magic and lower attack and defense. Black Frost. The Collared Beast Vessel. You can now use the Double Summoner archetype to call upon beasts to use a single target fire magic and inflicts burn. You can now use the Double Summoner archetype to call upon Knight, who uses powerful multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. Alright, we definitely need a lot of various things, but we will be fine. I don't think I can do anything yet with... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Oh, you'll come.
You'll come again, right? Chase, hello. We should talk. Alright, let's try this again.
Hi there.
My Deoxys is still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, that's so hard. That's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Katarina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it?
How about it?
Well, no more belly aching from me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him, and you're coming with me, yeah? Fucking let's do it.
Jeez.
It's just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be proud.
It'll be fine.
Stand proud, Katarina.
Hmm?
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Deoxys.
Listen to me!
And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
You're pulling my leg!
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey!
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drinks in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahat.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katarina and you'll be rich.
Ah,
You're not gonna kill me, are you?
Hmm.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've gotta own up to that. You see now that it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. I think I finally got through them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahat's gotten to the rusty nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. Serves him right.
Hey,
Serves him right. I guess so. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in an army once, but his rogue and Ishka superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you a perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
But come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on that.
it'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Daxo. You're just a big softie, aren't you? You like that with everyone. Or just me.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage. I can sense Katarina's earnestness and absolute faith in me. Ugh.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Nice. I now also have general store negotiation skills. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... You'll help me with that, won't you, Daxo? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I parted ways with Katarina and returned to the group.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It continues to draw nearer, chat.
Here you are. Luis.
We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some real nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best as you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go.
Yeah, that would be efficient. Hold on.
Now what to do?
What now?
Rock, hello! How are you doing, you sweet pea? Let me give you a quick shout out before I... Oh wait, no, never mind. Long lost got it. How was Kingdom Hearts 3? Hopefully you didn't get any kind of DMCA action going on, because Disney is... Well, Disney plus, like, certain artists can be a bit of a bitch when it comes to that game. Hope you've been you've been doing well. I miss your face and everything about it. Oh.
Let's go. Damn. Dreadful.
I love it. Hello there.
god, we can buy meat like crazy now. And no one can tell us anything.
Oi!
And no one can stop me.
Alright then.
Kingdom Hearts was tackling on the DLC bosses, got my butt kicked. I can imagine. That game is pretty brutal from what I can remember. Well, some of those like extra bosses can be pretty brutal, I should say. Like, I remember that much about that game. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna buy far too many things than I really should. Ooh. Give that to you, I guess. Nah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to go to the church so that I can... I'm sure nothing weird will happen. Exactly.
Where to?
Everything will be fine.
Let's go.
Nothing bad's going to happen. It'll be a happy end, and we'll all be happy.
Closure.
God, I really just need to... Increases light attack strength, increases fire attack. Probably this one.
Oh, nice.
And then we're gonna go ahead and get this one done. Because why not? Yeah! God. How's Metaphor? Metaphor is great. We're about to take up Louise's duel and nothing weird's gonna happen. It'll be great.
Alright then.
I'm totally not overselling that fact or anything.
Let's head there right away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And what is it?
No idea what you're talking about. Everything's fine. Nothing weird's about to happen. Ooh. Also did a lot of grinding not too long ago, so like I have a lot of money to burn.
What is it?
A fun, totally not gonna be weird time.
Hello there.
Exactly. Everything is going to be absolutely as it should be, with no surprises whatsoever. None.
What is
It'll be surprise free.
Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, we need to go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's see. Oh, actually,
Where to?
I need to go to Altivari Heights, and I need to go to the inn.
Let's go.
So I can get more information about the volcano creatures.
Oh, no harm in just listening, you know.
The monsters on Mount Volcano. It's famous for a high-grade precious stone found there. At some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard rumors about a mad Sanctus who's holed up in that mountain.
Keep this to yourself.
Contrary to what you might expect, the Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go.
Ah, closure.
What now?
Oh, closure, eh? Really? There are many enemies utilizing dark magic. You take more damage when hexed, so be prepared. Ugh, okay. So I have to make sure I am not weak to dark, which you are not, luckily. And because we are going into a volcano, it would make sense to grab Blizzard. And probably avoid that. Hold on. Oh, I don't have Dark Dodge. Well, that sucks for me. Oh well. That's fine. I guess I'll take this for healing purposes. Juna. You have resistances to that, which is great. Sorry, I'm trying to like get everything in order before I decide to do anything entirely silly. Okay, we have that. Okay, we need to change your mask if we're going to do that.
What now?
Let's see. Ironically, I could give you Devil Summoner. Summon, 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 plus other things. Cool, alright. Hanma. Wait. Sure, that works for me. And Basilio. Yep, as long as that's good. Alright. I think we're good to go. Oh, Eriku, hello! So good to see you, buddy boy. Hope you're doing well. Erica, your new model looks really good, by the way. I've been enjoying it. Must get to this.
So, you got a plan?
Okay, so we're gonna do another dungeon.
Now that.
That's...
Wait, no.
That's where you want to go?
Ugh.
Good enough.
Alright, hold on.
Alright then. Where
Now I have to go to Etria. Wait, Well, I suppose I can grab the fish I need. Hold on. I think the fish is here.
Be the special.
Is it
All right,
here? I forget. But I know I definitely need to talk to her brother so I can clear up the status effect of it so I don't have to worry about it.
Leave it to me. The weather.
Unless, of course, I can wait a day. No, I don't want to wait a day.
They'll face danger here.
Oh, wait.
this place.
Yep, okay, I need to
place,
change
this-
Will
you.
that be all? Now then.
I can give you this one.
Thanks.
Sitting in Yufa's cooking. When Yufa was younger, she was worried about me going out to fish. She made this, and Edna won't stop talking. Adina won't stop talking. Oops, my apologies. I got carried away. It's because Yufa, never mind. Let's discuss this another time. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold up in the place you settled for 3 days, yes. Cool.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Now we can go there without stupid things happening.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now that.
Ugh.
All right.
Mount Volcano.
We do have a request there.
We'll
I
put a
should
stop to the
very
foul
much like
sanctum.
to
Thank
go
you so
there.
much, Diaxo. Everyone, let's
It's your
finish.
call.
And blah blah blah. Let's just
Let's be
go.
off.
It's like, yeah, whatever. Shut up.
What to pick?
Oh. Oh, hello. I didn't realize she wanted to talk. Yeah, we could cook. God, I miss. I mean, I'll make like 10. It's fine.
Let's check.
Hey,
I kind of wish it actually doubled it, but oh well. It's always just whatever you're preparing plus an extra. Right, we can actually talk to Juna, which is
Hey.
good. We're finally facing off. I think there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up, not that I ever would. I can let you in here. You're the only one I can tend to.
You know,
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easy if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
huh?
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Just make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team, and nobody from outside.
Hey,
Hi, Dox, are you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
wait!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help it, I still feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
These things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
You don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. As far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Eureka flowers. Or Erica.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Ralia's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brialhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted, you remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is to go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where it was. tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So,
So, your turn to talk. What do you think? I like how you look now.
Got it.
wait!
What? Were you even listening? I show you my real self and you say you prefer the fake? Well, beauty like this does take work. I do kind of nail the songstress vibe. I get what you're trying to say, but wrong answer, buddy.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But...
But I do feel better now that I thought But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover our vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
you're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Yuna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me.
She.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and inheritor of the mass dancer's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism wakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtus.
We can now study the Persona Master.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flowers Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Dragon Knight, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, everybody! Hi, I'm Yomi, and welcome to the Panda Parlor. Currently playing some lovely Metaphor, where I am, in very late stage of this game. If you don't want to be spoiled or anything, you're more than welcome to leave, unfortunately. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful time with me. Tommy, yes, Tommy. I have lots of that, thank you. How was... Oh god, I didn't read the whole thing of it. You know what, I'm gonna put that on a quick snooze. Give me a minute. How's Knights of the Round Peg? I hope you're doing well. I want to hear from you, good sir.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
Speaking of too hot, we're about to go into a volcano. Aw, I'm sorry it's so hot for you, though. If I could, I would... fan you? Question mark?
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we will find Hyfric. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very much.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution, so that we miss no clue. Oh!
So
Something there. Yeah, it's another relic. Interesting.
Now, where was I?
We do need to go to Academia to use masks, though. And lick the sweat off of them. Stop it. No.
Welcome.
Huh. Oh, because I need to actually... Right. Somebody actually needs to do it. Which would be you.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Proponent is the elite talent, a dancer with strength beyond its mass and its abilities to give opponents new weak points in its ever-shifting rhythm.
All right.
Costs a lot of mag, that's fine.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You hear the voices of past hero souls! Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength insulted.
Really?
So this is the power of the Persona Masked Soul. With this power, I become the wild card. I will turn my heart into my strength with a power passed from generation to generation.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I don't know who else could also take it. Okay, at least Juna can. I was a little worried she couldn't. Yuffie can't even do hers, but that's just because she doesn't have the right thing. Okay, now that I actually have it, I can do the special experiment for the masks, I thought? Oh, really? Huh. Makes me a little sad. I thought that would have been it. Well, I guess I'll do this anyways. That's mostly just for fun. So I can say I technically have created every single mask possible. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I can't do it just yet. Oh well.
What now?
Well, that's fine. For some reason, I thought I would have been able to do that. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to electric. Electric, wind, or light. Ooh. That's a nice ability, actually. Okay.
Oh.
You'll come again, right? Sure. Maybe. I'll think about it.
What now?
Okay, so you are not weak to darkness, and that's great. We also have light abilities and blizzard. Juna is resistant to darkness and is fine. You are also resistant to darkness and can do summons. Yep. We're all good. We have everything we need to move forward.
Okay then. Let's go.
Okay, ads are now actually going to be starting in a minute.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop. I had to save them. Glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into it. I hope you could find some way to get them to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you could stop them before it's too late. Yeah, sure.
I get the feeling we could move something
Right there.
Oh god, it took a little bit more effort than I...
On your
Oh.
toes, everyone!
There they are.
Careful.
Okay,
not
so they
further
take
yet.
a little more effort than I would... Ow! Than I thought.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
But I will.
What now?
I'll do it anyways, to spite you all. Oh my god, I keep doing this. It's because I'm, like, too used to doing certain other button presses. And so, like, I'm having to go between two different
There they
games.
are.
On your guard!
Right there.
Victory is ours.
Really?
And safety hard won.
Ugh. Apparently I just cannot do enough damage with this guy.
Hey,
Do you know what? It looks like a sanctor. He would have a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss.
What is it?
Oh, I sure did. The fellow leading them looked like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster was swallowed by this darkness. It's still I'm still a bit shaken.
That's...
Sounds like we're gonna need some extra defense against magic attacks. You planning to stop him? Be careful, I think that Dark Maesa was a hex. Getting hit by one of those spells could be a real disaster. It seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I'm just gonna do this.
Don't
It's
push
like,
yourself.
it's not worth the effort to actually beat them up.
You hanging in there, mate?
Oh, for God's sakes.
What now?
See what I mean? The moment that your health drops to a certain point, they'll just keep asking.
I'm right here.
There we go.
That should do it. Just a bunch of weak
I
ones.
see the enemy. Time for some close
Weird.
Forward! Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That's like, oh, that's so funky. Why are these guys here? These guys are like
Probably something
well
wrong.
beneath me by now.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Huh.
Been made.
There's probably
Always.
Incredible find.
A dream come true!
Ooh, a beast killer's wrath. Ooh. Wait,
What now?
right, Basilio, you don't need that right now. Fuck. Never mind. Hold on. God damn it all.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Enemies up ahead.
Very impressive. Come and get it.
Oh.
What now?
Okay, Juna is now a max thief. Oh, you have a good defense against that too. Okay, we'll do that then.
Right there. Time for some close.
Ugh.
What an incredible find.
A dream
They literally
come true.
the zone to avoid it. I mean, yes. That is the unfortunate thing that I did end up doing. And by unfortunate, I mean it works. It's like, it works. It's fine. Oh, let's not be complicated. Oh, there's a ladder. Hello. Going up, are we? Oh. No, SpongeBob. Wait. It's like, no, SpongeBob, we didn't make any progress. It looks like I forgot to go up a ladder, though. Wait. Yeah, here we go. Ugh. Ooh, a golden
That should
bell.
come in handy.
And this thing, which is what we're looking for. Wow, I think this is the last thing we needed for Nereus's thing, I think. A beautiful sphere made from black stone. There are traces along the surface indicating it was a piece together.
This.
What this little pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like it. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
You know, now that I think about it, it could be one of those relics that Nearest mentioned. I can't be sure,
Hey.
but let's show it to him anyways. Well, time to jump down.
A few of them blights around. Careful now.
Oh yeah, we can actually go down here, can't we? Down we go. And then through all of these areas, yeah. I could jump down, but that just seems silly. Oh wait, no, I have to jump down. Because that only leads up. Alright, fine. We'll jump down. Into the pit!
Everything's pretty standard.
Ooh, hello.
There they are.
You're weak against this. Do it again. They look
Right
pretty
there.
good. Let's mop this up quick.
There they are.
Feel the power coursing through you.
They all seem pretty weak.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Take it with you, yeah?
Am I a little... I guess I'm a little silly. I
Yep,
definitely...
we're safe here.
Because those, like, Chimera guys should be a lot tougher than that. And I just kind of, like, mop the floor with them. I don't know, maybe I am a little silly.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I knew you could do it.
Well, I knew you could do it.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone.
Right there.
Forward.
Why
Blights around.
did you do that?
Charging in.
Weirdo.
We're done here.
Ah.
Let's keep moving. I see the enemy. Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, well, whatever. It's not even that big of a deal. It's more just like...
Noticed us. On your guard.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Ow.
Charging in. Power's getting fierce. Forward!
No, what's weird is that these guys are like
I see the
really
enemy.
under level for even being in here. Yeah, that Chimera should...
Power feels stronger still.
Yeah, that Chimera is definitely more of the showing force of... That Chimera is definitely the, like, you have over-leveled this area, Dark Soul, and I'm just like...
I
It's
see
like,
the enemy.
oh, I have, haven't I?
Is that the end then? We've
I
cleared the way.
certainly have overdone it, haven't I? I've been a silly panda. Just, you know, grinding so much, as it were. Oh wait. There's something here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Ugh. Right, down we go, and down we go again. This way, and this way. And down, and through here.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy.
Push through. That worked out. Keep it
Right there.
up. Amazing. Great moves back there.
It's fight or flight.
Not in the woods just yet. Be careful.
I see the enemy. Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
There they are. Let's push through!
I gotta
That was
admit,
well done.
I think I really enjoyed that I didn't try grinding in here, because grinding in here would have been a pain in the
I
ass.
see the enemy. Right there. Come and get it.
That was neatly done.
Yeah, this
There
place
they
would have
are.
been annoying to deal with.
On your guard. That'll do it.
Not gonna lie.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Take it with you, yeah?
Forward!
Cat? That might be of use later.
Let's see. Oh, I definitely missed some stuff back there. Running and running and running and running. Okay. Just a silly little panda that overly prepares. Okay. Let's see where this leads. Wait, I think I have everybody with... Yeah, I do. Okay.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
That worked out. Nice!
Let's give him a
Let's
fight.
do this!
Pugilist! Flare!
You hit their weakness! That's
Here
your
I go.
opening, Captain!
Rise! Oh, purifying light!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, I forgot to fix you up.
No need to rush this.
I forgot to give you the things that I meant to give you. Oh well. Here.
The erase to let this hit their weakness!
Who should?
Nice! Don't let them down, Juna!
And I forgot to get you fixed up too. God damn it.
All right.
Right in their weak spot!
Pugilist!
Beat him down, Basilio!
Everything's fine.
What a
There's nothing to worry about.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too. I've acquired a new ability.
I've acquired a new ability.
Careful. We've got company.
What an incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Ancient Gods Lava Blade. Beautiful.
I see the enemy.
Right.
Come on.
I was getting fierce.
Woo, you're done with the night. Perfect.
now?
Let's see. Boz. Boz. Oh god, nothing is good for you right now. You know what? You. Why don't you switch out to... Actually, I could... Is there anyone technically doing this one? Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll do this one. And then Basilio can be you for a bit. And that'll be great. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. Right. Excuse me. Just set your skills again. Let's see that, and Blizzard, and... what are you weak against? Wind. Actually, I could give you Wind Dodge. And, I guess this one for just in case. Oh god, I forgot that the swordsman is really clunky, but oh well. Don't got much of a choice at the moment. Well, I guess I do kind of have a choice, but I'm going to choose this one anyways.
There they are.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Oh, for...
What now? I see the enemy.
Feel
We are spotted.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Ugh. Well, it helps when I can actually kill things, so, okay. Anything else? No, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Record my journey, please, and thank you. Hello, Dr. Roden. I'm glad to see you're being all cozy.
Yep.
Okay, as for the hex angle... Actually, you can't be hexed anyways. Good. I think the only one I would probably be okay with changing out would be you, actually. Yeah, okay. And then everybody else is like, well, good luck. Oh, right.
What now?
No. Basilio, I need to... Oh god, I would have gone in there with only that. Like an idiot.
Alright.
So I need to give you Hama, I need to give you Blizz. Oh god, what else should I give you? No clue, buddy boy. Actually, could you do Shield Slam so then I don't have to worry about that? That'd be great. Hi, Theseus. Also, hello, Chase.
Curse you all!
You damned pagan monsters! You will pursue me all over the land! Is that really Hyperic? That distorted Magla has him possessed.
That can't be.
This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic! Handmaid of the devil! Do you not see that it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. The entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. A God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. God damn it. Sorry, I just have like a fly that's being really annoying. Don't mind me. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Let's go.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Let's work together.
Deals heavy damage to one, adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. God,
Maybe there's a
okay.
better choice.
Okay.
power.
Let's try...
Impossible!
Let's see... Summoning Fairy! Oh! It's Jack Frost!
We will deliver you from
I
evil!
call upon a royal soul! Come forth!
I will
Looks
guide
like we can't
the way.
brute force through this one.
Let's keep retrying.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Here.
Impossible!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I will guide the way.
I'll show you. I summon thee!
Impossible!
Okay, let's do this.
Is he really immune? Well, not immune, but like,
Swordmaster!
does he really have absolutely nothing he's weak against?
This should work.
Impossible!
Oh wait, I
Looks
think
like
we already
you
tried
can't brute
that.
force through this one.
That's fine. Yeah, Thunder.
No use holding back.
Tonight I've got a special co-star. Let's start introductions. Feel ready to let this
Impossible!
sit.
You dare defile holy prayer?
What, really?
Can be a powerful thing.
Swordmaster! No, I won't hold back!
Huh.
The Blaze Edge!
We will deliver you from evil!
Does heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy? Yep, alright.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Yes.
Here's your cue.
The perfect power for me. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
Oh!
Trivial.
You will fall at my
Ow.
By this power! We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful. That helped.
That helped us out.
Mass dancer.
Impossible! I will guide the way.
I'll show you.
A challenge? I don't know, maybe. Actually, why don't you reduce your attack at the same time? We need to do that.
I'm ready. All right!
You will fall at my feet. I will eradicate you.
I will eradicate you!
With healing power!
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Mass dancer.
Impossible!
Watch me. Here's your cue.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Get wrecked!
Impossible!
Get wrecked!
I will eradicate you! This cannot be!
Basilio, nice dodge.
Yeah, Basilio, thank you for being helpful.
Let's go! We can do this!
Thank you.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Mass dancer.
Do I have anything else that... No, not really. That's probably actually my best thing, is this one.
We will deliver you from evil!
Come forth.
Impossible! You dare defile holy
You're
prayer?
out of here!
Yeah, we're just gonna have to basically just... We're just gonna have to keep beating the crap out of him until he just dies. It's fine.
Swordmaster!
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Mass dancer.
Impossible! I will guide the way. We will
Awesome
deliver
souls,
you!
do your thing.
Impossible!
Impossible!
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Close your ears!
Cursed.
You will fall at
Yuna's
Ugh.
gonna
By this power!
If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
With healing power!
Thank you.
That helped.
I owe you one.
No.
Mass dancer.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Annoying curse.
If we need to do other things, we can, but we'll just do this for
Use out of
now.
this.
Here I go! Get wrecked!
devil!
How could I let myself be cursed?
Ah!
Youth has been hexed.
She can't afford to attack right now.
She can't afford to attack right now. Ah, sure she could. She'll be fine.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
A curse of this sort is trivial. No use holding back. I call upon a royal soul!
Impossible!
Brawler! You're away.
Impossible!
Close your ear! You will fall at treacherous infidel!
Swordmaster! No.
I mean, we're not really in any real danger, so I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah.
That was helpful. That helped.
I owe you one.
Masked dancer!
Impossible!
Behold this power!
Stubborn, hey?
Brawler!
Grant you salvation!
Hi, boss. They're still breathing.
Impossible!
Devils!
How could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall at
You could
Come
behead.
forth, royal
She can't
soul!
afford to attack right now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah,
A
this
curse
is
of
more
this
just
sort
like
is
a
trivial.
tedious thing to do, but it's not terrible.
Summoner! I summoned thee! You sure don't give up easy.
Awesome souls,
grant
do
you
your thing!
impossible! Close your ear! You will fall at
Just love how he screams it out.
Swordmaster!
I could try killing you right now. Yeah, why not?
Still here?
Masked dancer!
impossible!
I call upon a royal
Grant you
soul!
salvation!
Applause, please.
Applause, please.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. Octoro, hello. It made me think what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begun walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like him,
Because...
which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Edini scolding me for being too soft, but there is no recovering with that Magla. What I can do is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
Where? We explained all what had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
That's terrifying, but then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well...
But actually, I wanted to speak to you all about that. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired, even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Oh, great. I'm doing pretty good, Octoro. How are you doing? Let's bring them to the churches in Brilhaven while they sleep and then return to the inns ourselves.
Thank you very much.
Sure. Even though I already maxed out Eloquence. Eloquence will become my strength.
Shall we away?
I want to speak to them all, but it'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here? Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm done being in this godforsaken dungeon. And just in case I might have missed something, I'll put this here.
Hey,
Yeah, let's get to
Okay.
town.
right?
I've already done more than enough grinding. I don't want to do more. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. It's a lot of the same kind of dialogue. I'm just like, nope,
The
nope.
age of a new king draws
I'm not
nearer.
gonna bother reading every single piece of dialogue at this point. This is the last day?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Oh no, we have 2 more days. We're fine.
We've gotta do it. Really? We've gotta do it.
Oh, it looks like someone wants to talk to you. Yeah. Given my current wisdom. God damn it, of
Now
course.
what am I to do? Damn it all.
All right then.
Damn it, oh.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I knew I was eventually gonna hit a brick wall eventually.
Oi!
Yeah,
And that's okay. Hitting a brick wall is fine.
amazing.
Yep, okay.
Amazing.
Amazing! Ha! Alright. Well, might as well do this then.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's settle it then.
Yep.
Looks like a good spot.
Oh, yeah?
The way the mountains of Ontario form a ring around the city kind of makes me feel like a necklace. Kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altaberry Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural, natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. And every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same kingdom.
Hey there.
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? I like the ocean.
Oh, that's right.
The ocean, without a doubt. I buy that. The ocean's pretty well suited for recreation too. Swimming, fishing, maybe boating if you have the means. Be fair, there are plenty of fun things you can do in the mountains too. I hear that some people slide down the peaks on wooden slabs. After that, they warm up at a hot spring.
All right.
Oh, it's so close. We're so close, chat. Oh wow, I get to choose which one I want more. I guess we'll do... I'm gonna do Nearest and then Alonzo.
Quite.
Tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Louise looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. Ah, you two, have you found anything else that seems a bit, relic-y? Ah, so it was a relic then. And that makes 8 now, righto.
Thank you.
What? This is the last one, right? Well, true, but
I'm sorry.
the truth is, all the relics we had were stolen. Only the relics?
Why?
They only stole the relics, nothing else?
Yeah.
Correct. All my other schematics and prototypes are safe and sound. Oh, there's a dog that's happy to hear that my roommate's home. They're so happy. And they'll just bark. Ironically enough, they seem to only really bark whenever I have my door closed and she comes in. It seems weird. Because I definitely have had my door open, and she'll, like, go to the door and just, like, wait. And I'll just be like, huh. I think it's because of the fact that, like, the dog sees me. And so, like, they won't bark because they see me, but with my door closed, I guess, like, because she can't see me, she'll just be like, haha, I must bark because there's a person coming into this clearly empty house. I guess, I have no idea. Anyways, you were at the garage with me the other day. You must remember, it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then all the relics we found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching, right? Didn't we hear something? Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's the gain? Can't imagine any shop would buy them off you. Someone who knows relics, someone following you. Maybe they followed you, Nearest. Oh, it's a bally curse being such a lady killer. But things could be dire. Indeed, if they gotten into the hands of someone who knows what they are. Though I can't say for certain. If the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be... If my inkling's correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Looks at the British. Look! They're not British, they're Ukrainian, it's fine. Darkso, Galakub, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty out front in the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Louise, then mine is to close the case of these relics once and for all, so please help me solve it. Anything for you.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you, Nearest.
Thank you.
Thank you, truly. Oh, an old fellow like me ought let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? I can send Nearest his heartfelt gratitude as well as his deep trust in me.
This is a trial I must overcome.
Increases the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber by 1! Actually, that's gonna be useful very soon.
Right then.
Well, I'll leave the Godsman in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
I'll try not to.
Hey.
Yep.
Shall we?
This is the last day before we have to then go after Louise himself and beat his ass. Because clearly there's nothing else going on. Oh, I don't have enough wisdom, right? Ironically, I can probably actually get my wisdom all the way up to what I need it to be. At the Opera House Square. This is probably the last... I probably will literally finish all of my virtues maybe right now. We'll see.
Talking nonsense you are.
Wow. Yeah.
Sit and relax for a bit. I recommend strawberry cakes for wisdom increasing meals. Bleeds austerity. I guess that comes with the territory, this being Sanctus, Holy Land and all. As pretty as this place is, just being here is making me tense. Like, I can't let my guard down. Compared to the hustle and bustle of Grand Trad and Brawlhaven, it's just so, I don't know, chaste, maybe?
Hey!
That's my takeaway anyways. How do you feel about Altiberry? Makes me uncomfortable.
Look at that.
I can't seem to get comfortable here. Huh, you're telling me I'd almost worry about getting scolded by the monk soldier if you were to laugh too loud. It's difficult to picture either of us living in a place where you can't just relax on the line without feeling underdressed, so to speak.
Now then.
Sagacious!
Magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
I wonder who this mysterious voice is. Yeah, I wonder too, smile. No, I really do want to get Alonso up and running.
Why not?
As cute as it has been to get... As much as it's important for me to, like, get Juna up, I do want to get Alonso done right now for various fun reasons. All that's left... I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him.
Greetings.
What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, will you think lies are necessary? They aren't. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself.
Aye?
The time has come for our production. For production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I convey to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Should we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration. So let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time. I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Caculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted. Given my own intentions, after all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Caculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Caculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
Oh, could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with the money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid! Just kill him already! There you are, you finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, Dioxo, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. This kid,
Oh my.
that boy will become king.
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've gotten into. Explain this.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I've only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Dioxo, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit, so in the crimes of Cuculus. Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. Damn you, Louise! We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Louise, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Like that Louise and his anti-burger propaganda, Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow...
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
Then I'm glad to hear it.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louise is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in their tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Louise, for Rella, and Grius and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can't afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Strahd with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we can get ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. I'm gonna take a bite out of this real fast.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? Nereus just seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polish off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Strahd. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince!
We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too. True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Man, see? Everything is gonna be fine.
I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Ugh.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
That doesn't bode well. What do you mean?
It's been a while.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
What now?
Okay. So remember, Luis is a fucking bastard. He has the ability to attack with fire, ice, electric, and wind. And he will also always go after your weaknesses, period. So you have to use very specific archetypes that are not weak to anything that he has. So like, this is where like Savior comes in to be good. And you have to find all these ones in which he will not exploit anything. Which is very, very difficult to do. Because it really limits your choices a lot on what you can actually do. Actually, you know what? I'll give her Masked Dancer. You can be something else. Oh god. I guess that might work. Honestly, I'm gonna have to put you over here. I don't know where else to put you, other than there.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
No elemental weaknesses, no slash weaknesses. Or you could just do what I did and spam... I thought... Hold on, I thought doing that... I thought he would actually bypass that. Oh, right. And unleash latent potential.
Let's go!
Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now let's keep dancing.
I've learned a new skill!
Yeah, sure, that's fine. For some reason, I thought he would bypass that. And I guess I could maybe attempt to give it a shot. Right. You need to be Savior. You'll have to be that for now, because that's the only other thing you can be. You can be this, because striking I don't think he has? Oh, you know what? She could do that. Hold on. Right, actually. She could do that. I nearly forgot. She has the Paladin's Mask, which... he can bypass it, but it's RNG. But if I give her the Paladin's Mask, and she's the only one with the weakness, that might work still. Ooh, that might actually fucking work. Hold on. Knight's Defense. Yeah, hold on. Okay. So she's going to exclusively work on... Hold on.
All right.
Trying to think. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Yeah, because she's not going to be able to do anything else other than just keep herself safe. And that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Because if everybody else doesn't have a weakness to him... Wait. What is... Okay, so we do need to focus on magic abilities. So go for overwhelming magic.
All right.
You could also focus on healing as well. Well, we already have a good healer, which is you. Alright.
All right.
Shield barracks could be fine. That could also be fine. You don't need light dodge. I don't know why you have that. Other than you just have it and you're silly, but whatever. Let's see. Ooh, Void Wave. Actually, that could be helpful. Decreases attack. Let's see. If I could do... Well, yeah, you have nothing that you can do. If I could focus on things that can actually harm him... Wait, can you do that by chance? You probably can't. Oh, you can! I don't know why I have you not using it. Okay, so you focus on that. Yuffie... Let's see, do you have any spell that could work? Unless, of course, you have something that might work just as well.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so Deoxo is going to work on his attack. Basilio will work on his accuracy. Juna will be the scapegoat of all of this. And Yuffie will just simply provide... I could put you in the back row. Trying to think. Increases allies' defense for 3. Increases allies' attack by 3. Knowing this fight a little bit, having the ability to raise attack and defense would be good. We already have a means of healing fairly okay. So how about I keep you in the back with a hex shot? And we'll go from there. I'm just a level 2 Chatterino, however.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Louise has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks for a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Want to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as an old right-hand man, I can tell you the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless. Speaking of which, I need to make sure that what I have is the best mace possible. All of this is already equipped, which is fine. And that is probably still the best thing that I can grab. Probably. Maybe. Alright.
Good night.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Well, I did technically promise you, didn't I?
Back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Zorba? Of course we know Zorba. We killed him at the Grand Cathedral the first time. He was the necromancer behind all of it. Well, quote-unquote necromancer, but whatever. Technically, he was just simply... It's not really... I guess it is a kind of reanimation, but it's not like they were zombies. They were just like puppets. More than anything else. Maybe they should have visited the prince before this. No, 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 it's fine.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Their primary concern about doing that was that they didn't want to draw attention to where he was. I figured he made a puppet of Louise to keep the real one safe. No. Zorba did technically die, but then he had his puppets gather his corpse so that he could basically come back way later. Louise has never needed a false double. As a matter of fact, that actually goes against his principles, because he wants to be challenged. He is the power rules over all, and he will take on anybody. He has proven himself to be the person that nobody can stop him.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
It's time!
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you'll need.
Lime.
I'm rooting for you!
Alright then. Where to?
Can't go anywhere else, unfortunately.
This is all right.
Oh, now, the prince coming out of Honeybee, what led to this occasion? You don't see your kind risking that. You got my vote, haven't heard any dirty rumors about you neither. Louise's role is to be this country's executioner. Now that's true, Judgment. Unlike me, I just do as the church tells me to do, and I've only killed good people. Every tribe detests me, including my own. Suppose I'll face my own punishment one day.
What intonation?
Well, stranger things have happened.
How many times does Louise have to tear up the Grand Cathedral? Go wreak havoc in Oceania and Ontario for a change. No, things got quite violent in Ontario, didn't they? And to think such a fellow is to be king after all this. Can the Elder really beat Louise? Like, really, really? Mom's always crying that Louise is scary. That means they're bad people in any tribe, right? Even the Clamars. So if you beat Louise, it's okay you become king, even if you're Elder. Your Elder don't seem so bad. I kick you. No offense, but nothing, but Louise is going to kill you, ain't he? Why risk your life for a country like this? Everything's pointless. You know it's all for nothing. Man, I certainly love the outpouring of support.
Hello there.
Oh. Oh, this is funny. You're out of here. Okay.
Ah, I get it.
Mediums, yeah. You know what? Go ahead and just buy these anyways, even if I don't necessarily need them.
Good. What do you think?
Ugh.
Good.
Mace of Smite. Oh, God. Whatever.
Yeah.
Fists of Justice. Sentinel Lance. Curse Blade Nihil. Monk's Black Staff. Alright, let's go. Man, I have spent so much money already. Why must I go back to Merchant every time? Okay, maybe I don't have to go back, but you know. We'll see how things go. Alright. Actually, do I have anything else? No, not really. Alright.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Good.
Ooh. Understood.
There we go. Everything's fine.
Oh, nice.
How nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's see.
What do you think? Good.
Good.
Luckily, I don't really need to worry about money that much right now, but like...
Understood.
Okay. Ugh, okay.
Now then.
Okay. Fine. I guess I am gonna... more grinding for money eventually. I hate it. Oh well.
And what is...
It's your highness, right? Yeah. You still have nothing useful to me, lady. Ah, okay.
Well,
Alright, let's get moving.
if you say you'll have...
Ugh.
I will take the crown now. Oh, this
Hey, mister!
Hey, Louise, you killed my mom. It's not fair that Louise gets to still be alive and my mom doesn't. So, Mr. Prince, can you kill Louise? Yeah, we're totally gonna do it. It's fine.
Leave it out,
Nothing bad's going to happen. We're gonna kill him. The game will be over, and it'll be like, cool, awesome. Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that...
So it seems that the bigger the cannon's phase, it doesn't look like the order's changed much. Consume! Everything is fine. Back to business we go.
I'm chuffed. Gone
Ready?
me all over in this humidity I have.
Yeah, alright. Let's see how fucking things go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me!
I'm gonna continue to be the announcer.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
My voice actor was told 670 lines or no contract, so I will fulfill my 670 lines.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality, and I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
We are finishing this.
Scour!
Watch me!
Oh, right.
Is that really all you've got?
You defy
I
the
pray
rule of
you're ready.
strength, then die by it.
Be fortified. Thank you.
I owe you one.
All right!
You scared?
I see.
My gambit is working.
There is no escape from me.
Master! Hey, pushover. Come and get me! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Allow me to support you.
Need help.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Savior! Scour!
We settle this here.
That's gonna be her only role. Is just basically to be
fortified.
To basically just be the you want to throw hands.
Dark Burst!
Can you endure it?
Basilio, nice dodge!
Let's go.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
Win!
There is no escape from me.
Is that really
We settle
my
this
fullest
here.
power? Allow
Need
me
help.
to support you. That helps.
I owe you one.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my
I
challenge!
feel so slow.
I feel so slow.
Behold this power. Don't bore me now. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Thank you.
That helped us out.
There is no escape from me.
You scared?
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I see.
Accept it. She's doing great. Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
We can
Watch
do
your
this.
back. That was helpful. That helped.
I owe you one.
I call upon a royal soul. General! Be
Need help.
fortified. Thank you.
Thanks.
Juna,
Oh,
your
awesome
attack
souls,
down.
do your thing. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Sidestepped it. She's doing great. Basilio, nice dodge.
God.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
We
settle this here.
Down.
Is that really? Take my fullest of power.
Ugh.
Allow me to support you.
Start out the south.
Come here! Can you endure it?
Basilio, nice dodge.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
He's trying his best, but it's not going to be enough.
Watch your back.
Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
I don't know, I'm kind of using a bit of a cheap trick, but anyways.
However...
Oh, he's not gonna have a second phase.
You truly have become more powerful.
It's the fact that he pulls his own cheap trick.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster! You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Gasp! My god, where is this twist going into?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Anime.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy. but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, oh, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
So you're right, Dr. Roden. He doesn't have a second phase. He just cheats. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Ugh. The Axis supporters has begun drastically declining in numbers. My popularity. Ugh!
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
I'm getting less popular.
Why?
How did this happen? Yo, there's no time to waste. Let's set course to the ancient Elden Sanctum.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Surprised me, too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future. Just like you, he's the only one who can see the dream become a reality.
What now?
Whoo! Man, so much has happened. Ugh. What was I having you before? I don't remember. It was probably a summoner. Alright. Everything is okay. God, his strength is still his best quality. It's really funny that... Alright, I need to give her... Well, I need to give you a mask. I'll give you that one. That one's fine. Yeah, we'll give you that one. Should be fine with that. Okay, and now we just gotta give you some basic stuff for fun.
What now?
Well, we are losing popularity, so, you know, that's a thing.
Huh? This looks like...
My tinnitus!
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
The massive drop in everything.
So here you are at last.
A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
When I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not! There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
All right then.
But whoa.
Huh?
Little beetle. It's the dead body of Resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? A fairy? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Look, it's the old UG from scene 34. It's a fairly old UG man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
He has a name!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens! Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting, yet to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
Man, this is a terrible time for an ad to come in. My god! His Highness the Prince is actually dead now. We are about to be in ads, right? Well, hold on.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
All that work and he dies anyway. There we go. You know what? We're gonna take a small... Wait, I keep pushing. I'm gonna take a small little break. Hold on. Put that in there. And yeah, I can get this going. Let's watch some pandas do panda things. Hold on. Let's wait until the ads are done. We have a lot of things. Yeah. Yay, Panda's doing panda things, like laundry. Because pandas do laundry, right? That's a thing, right? Pandas do laundry, right? I don't know. Do you do laundry? I mean, yeah. I wouldn't say it, like, defines my existence, though. When we're not looking. Okay, that's true. Oh, you know what? I could get more cats. More cats! Clearly, that's what we need. Can you find the original panda? Do you remember what makes the original panda different from everyone else? Right, I should probably buy more. I should probably buy some more. Purple. Oh. Oh, right. Right, this is only meant to be a small break anyways. We can get back to it, game. And then we do laundry over here. Everything's back to normal. Okay, back to the game.
From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room at a lower level. I don't want to leave it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you elder? I'd heard that the prince was the only elder within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly elder?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for the old Ujif to handle on his own.
What?
I passed this door as living quarters. Lady Gerda made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstance. You hear me? Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now's really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You've been starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Well, are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it is being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. But who is this mysterious voice? The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly Resistance now. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door, other than the Elder Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this onto ourselves, but still it is also dreadful. Wait a tick, this is the room where everyone's archetype awoken. A good detail to catch, by the way. You are correct. This is the exact same room that we seem to have kept seeing.
Oh, wow!
Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, okay, though? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late. You're from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Hey.
Russell, the princess. Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
That's also the same woman we saw earlier in scene 34.
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man, he is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, Recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Oh yeah, you probably actually could state that how many days it's been.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they've known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
True identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
So... you have literally been playing as the will of the prince himself. His fantasy, his desire, everything. So now you literally are like fusing yourself back with the prince, and now you are the prince proper. A kind of obvious twist, but they handled it really well. Well, kind of? I actually didn't really see this coming until a little bit later. You really don't suspect this at all until quite a bit. Funny thing is the protag is named Will, too. Yeah, that actually is the funny thing, too. His accurate name is Will. So, I don't know. I just kind of giggle at that. But they don't really reveal this. They reveal this in very subtle ways. And I remember giggling about it, and I remember talking to Mitsur about it really early on, because it's a detail you don't notice until later when all of this is revealed. One of the biggest reveals that is so subtle is the fact that Magla is always drawn to you. Before this point, Will is always gathering Magla onto himself, which is to feed the form that he's in. You see it a lot more pronounced when he's in dungeons, which is very fascinating that they had that kind of forethought with this. I don't know, I really like these like subtle details.
What's happened?
You also kind of get a small bit of just like, with Grius as well, but you can kind of very easily shrug it off.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
You can see that the Prince and Will are the same if you cover the Prince's lower half with the curls. I mean, that was actually something even the game recognized, was that they had a lot of similarity in appearances, which admittedly you could probably think of something concerning that, but like, I don't know, I feel like they gave you enough hints, but they didn't like make it overly obvious too. Due to the Magla gathering around him, the archetypes and everyone he gets close to awakening to one so easily, and a few other things. A lot of people miss the Magla gathering around him. That is not a detail a lot of people seem to catch early on. They might think of it as interesting, but again, we don't really understand a lot of things about Magla in this game. But, you know, the fact that, like, the archetypes awakening around him, also a very interesting thought.
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
All she had to do was just simply go to Grius. I do feel bad that the seemingly all-powerful voice gaslit the hell out of Gallica.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is,
I was being gaslit.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
Nereus, you understand. You've always been such an ally.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey, and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Ugh. How could this be? It's just truly a miracle. Lady Gruade mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's?
Hey!
Helm Russell. How could this be His Highness resurrected? This is the most joyous turn of events, of course. But I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magla particles. He furthered his goal by storming his mind, by storing his mind within another vessel. It is reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Which also means that he now has an updated portrait. Everything about him has been updated.
Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, it's you!
And here lies the ultimate secret history, the Sanctuary, which houses the true story of all people in the world. And also be disclaimer, refrain from making any loud noise unless you start it, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Hey, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Oh, I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. This looks familiar.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
No, I did not make my own VTuber. This was made by... Oh god, it's been so long since I've commissioned them. Werepunk, I think, was the name that they went by. They're a wonderful artist, that's all I remember. They also made Nude here as well, as a thank you gift for actually the tip that I left them, because I left them a really nice tip, because I really liked what they did.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness, people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. I think one of Spacey's old VTubers was made by them, yes. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Look at that panda rolling on in. Thank you so much for the follow, Jet. Hope you're doing well.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
Very curious.
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
I thought fat bellies were the source of all magic. Shh, that's a secret magic.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Sudden Persona 5 OST.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Also, ads are about to hit in like a few
But if he would
seconds.
turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
That's a very interesting plot twist also from Louise, too.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring. In a ring formation, at the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is titled Triptych? Birth of the Tribes? Can you offer them a Fanta? No. Lady Grude. Intruder came here to reclaim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Then why bother? Why are you here? The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Also, hi Sean, how are you doing? A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast. Dragons are let loose onto the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. The mural depicts a scene of ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the Three Nations capitals. The artwork is called The Era of Light. From a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing in the union between the two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. I am a hyena, yeah. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Oh my god, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I can't play right now at the time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really, Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around.
I beg your pardon.
The sword once belonged to the prince, don't you know? Didn't you know? Well, I suppose now it makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. The sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it, free-spirited as she was. She'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gjerdra. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You're indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. God, imagine a really grown-ass fucking woman that's like Galadriel, just sword surfing. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their maglet particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flittering around without concern of being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to long-standing intertwining of Elder traditions and magic. Yeah, let's go. Is everyone safe? Yeah, we had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else you could have done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I'm gonna try and get to a stopping point, yeah. Oh my god, there's so much to do, though. Wait.
What now?
Oh my god, I could do it right now. Heroic slash. Heroes proving. Radiance, moral boost. Heroes cry, resist all. And Royal Slash.
Ready?
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Sean, I am going to rotate you.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Wow. Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I can do this.
Blow away! Yuffie hit their weakness. Don't underestimate. Summoner! I summon thee! Smash him!
Healer!
It's getting my bad.
I will fight with pride. I'll cut through. Let's push through.
I shall demonstrate to you my power from a distance. If I can get close, I pray you're ready.
I pray you're ready.
I'll show you.
Let's see.
Come forth. More apple? Quick, knock them off again.
Healer!
Dark Burn! I won't hold back! Hat!
Mass Dancer! Let all be dispersed! To behold this power! I summon thee! Oh, that felt great!
Could you stop hitting her, you bastard?
All right.
I'm grateful.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Ugh.
Maybe the blade's edge.
Master! Let it burn! The enemy still stands. Summoner! Here's your cue! Stubborn, hey? More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ah! We'd only just taken them out! They're healed! We've got to do something about those apples!
Ow! You
Let
bastard!
me handle those apples!
I remember this. Yeah.
All right, leave it to me! Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance!
Here
Get
I
in
go.
there! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
I'll cut through. It's still up.
Here I go! Blow away! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness! Watch me! Come forth! Smashed him!
All right. You're out of here.
Beat them up!
Check me out.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
I'm better and stronger.
A new means of protection.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let's fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all Traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the sword, with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
I've overcome her trial. I could sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
During squad battles, you may gain an extra turn icon, which is actually very, very helpful. This is such a great one that she does. We now finally can get the strongest, certain strong elemental magics, period.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Urchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. That little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic version could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia, it seems that I have been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people.
by your own will. You were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I am reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And thus, we now have a new passing day picture.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice to protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Really? Why though?
This place here.
Let's move!
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled out way from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad for the fight is far from over.
That Eldon boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for
Ugh.
ages now. But this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the Flying Palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the Royal Palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O King? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
My goodness, it's the previous king.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
I mean, you kind of already told this a while ago. The game basically is just being like, yes, Luis is an Elder. That's why he knows magic the way that he does.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored! Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the Prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough! Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, People are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Eurus is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. We had a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the hushed honeybee. Everyone else has gone ahead. Oh my god. This game is very story thick, by the way, if you haven't noticed.
What now?
Okay. Good. What? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Why'd it do that? It's like, anyways, oh god. Hold on. Alright, let's see who is playing the games today. Let's do a good... Oh god, I'm so tired. Oh, that would be cute. I don't know if I could bear watching that right now, as much as I love them. How long have you been going? Oh. Even longer than me. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to just find good people that I can just, like, raid into right now. So, give me a minute to, like, maybe find somebody. They might still be going for a bit. Maybe not, though. Because I think they normally end around this time, but I might still give them a good raid. Oh boy. You know what? Fine. Why don't we try raiding into them? I haven't raided into them in like a hot minute. Might be fun. I raid into Slush Dog. Hope they're doing okay. Yep, there's all my socials, by the way. I hope you all are having a wonderful time. Sorry this one went on for like a very long time, but oh my god. I gotta keep going. This game is gonna be so much, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be playing more of it for sure tomorrow. Hopefully you guys will want to hang about and be all nice and cozy. Until then, though, I give you all smooches. I hope you stay well. Until next time, everybody. Yeah, until next time, everybody. Have a fun one.